All right, welcome to the live show. What's going on, everyone? I appreciate your support. Thank you for being here. Can you guys hear me well? Hopefully, you can hear me well. All right, what we're going to be discussing today is we're going to be printing, as you can see on the right hand side, we're going to be printing these shrouds. I have to print 4 of them total. Okay, with that being said, it's going to be a little bit of a challenge, I'm assuming, because we're going to be using this Overture PLA. Not that Overture PLA is bad, but the problem is that this Overture PLA has been sitting in the garage for about a year and a half. The shrouds are not really like super important aesthetically. As long as this prints out good, we should be good to go, right? So with that being said, I want to use this Overture PLA because there's a lot of filament here, and we're going to be using some older filament in here to make 4 of these. So you have to do 4 of them total because we're going to be doing 4 fans, and I'll explain how it's all going to come together and what I'm actually building to actually use it. But at the end of the day, these are going to be about 3.5 hours, give or take. So, there's one thing, a little rule of thumb here from my understanding. If this snaps immediately, then we have issues, right? If it doesn't snap immediately, we should be good to go. So I'm just going to give a good cut here. There we go. That just flung over there. So this has a good cut. I'm actually going to tear this apart too. And I'm going to use a plastic refill here. Let's do that. All right. So how we're going to do this very carefully and not drop everything. We're going to start peeling back. Now, I know that Ella glue works really well when you do this. So this is going to be the first time with the Overture. But let's just see what happens. Got to be careful because all this will come apart. Now, this is a big hole. I'm not sure if that's larger than what we need. No, it looks good. Okay, looks good. It's a little loose. Guess that will be okay. It's already getting really loose. Let's see here. Get a better angle. All right. There's the end. Definitely a little loose. On all the way? No. Yes? No. Looks like it. Oh shoot. Takes this part right here. The end. That's good. Okay. So we're able to get that on there. And we'll just go over here. And I think we'll take the white out right now because it's not that much. So let's take the white out. Load the white. Unload the white. Okay. Load this guy in and see if it works. Okay. It's gonna be loose, so regardless. It's kind of weird because I don't think this is actually in all the way. No, it isn't. It's not in all the way. It's off centered a little bit. Gotta fix that. Okay. Try it again. I didn't think it was gonna be this challenging, honestly. The Elegoo went on really easy. Things is bunching up. Trying to figure out what the issue is. We'll get it. Let's see here. It's not pushing in right. Fail. Live action. Nobody knows what's going on here. See here. Can't get it to unlock. Can't get it to lock. There we go. Alright, so why is this not locking correctly? Be that. Here. Push it all the way down. Maybe this is no good. Maybe I got a bad one. Because this is not looking... Well, insert's a little messed up. Let's try one more. Okay. Take this very carefully. Okay. To me, I think... Alright, let's do this side first. Alright. I think this piece right here, show you. Right there. I need to cut that a little bit. Somehow. Or try to tuck it in. There we go. Okay. I think that's solid. Oh, that's a lot more solid. It was that little piece. It looks like. Oh, we're golden. There we go. What's Gaming with Smoking Dan saying? Sounds like a Panda live stream, right? It's so funny. All right, so let's get this loaded now. Gotta find the end. Make sure it's not like gonna push through too much. All right, so it doesn't look like it's gonna get. All right, good. Let's get back over here and install it. Should suck it right in. All right. I think the first thing we should do is actually do a benchy. I do a benchy on everything I do, right? So maybe we'll do a benchy. Let's do that. Because if it doesn't print out right, there's no sense of trying to print a 3.5 hour print, right? Would you agree? I'm going to have to do some changes. Bear with me right now. See if I can get a good angle. Perfect. All right, let's get a benchy situated right now and see if that'll print out really good first. So let's just go under prepare. Probably just go in here. Recents. Benchy. Now we're gonna have to change the color because it's not saved. That was white. So, and we don't want to do a TPU. We want to do basic it'll say PLA plus, but it's the same thing. A3. So I have two AMS systems. If you guys didn't know, the top AMS system is going to be A, and then the bottom AMS system is going to be B. So that was in the B3 slot. So we're going to do B3 right now. B3 generic. And we want to do change it to black. Okay. So we're going to change the filament. Generic PLA. I'm going to slice the plate. And hopefully it'll feed. Oh, you know what I have to do? I have to unload the TPU in the back of the loader. Let me unload that first because we just did a TPU print yesterday. Let me do the unloading of TPU so this will load back in. I probably could show you. So hold on one second. So it has to heat to 250 degrees and then it's going to cut it. So we have to wait for it to unload and then it'll cut it. So bear with me. I got to step away from the mic so I can, once it cuts it, I can take it out and unload it. But I'll show you guys what's going to happen. So that was fast. So what happens is it heats it up, then it cuts it inside, and then I just pull it out. So I'm going to wind that up, and then you're going to see the other TPU. You should see it through the tubing there. Actually, I'm going to put it there, and you might be able to see it through the tubing. So bear with me 1 second because the black is going to feed through all that tubing to go back into there because that's what we're going to do and do this benchy really quick. So hold on 1 second, and let's do that. All right, let's load it up and see if it works. Let's print this plate. So we want to make sure that you see there it's B3. We have to change the color, but it's going to be B3. It's not going to be white. It's going to be black because we just finished installing the black. And the printer is busy. Why is the printer busy? Oh, hold on one second. Let me see if I can load that up. That's kind of weird because it's all done. Maybe I need to reset it. Is it linked? Are we linked? Okay. Let's see here. I don't know why it's still saying it's busy. It's not busy. It's done. See the device here. Maybe it wants me to load through the AMS system through the unit itself. That wouldn't make any sense, though. But I did do it manually, so let's do a load then. Hold on one second. We're getting it. Let's see if what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close out of the program and open it back up. Let's see if maybe that'll work. What's this? This is a different one. There we go. Interesting. Love it when a plan comes together. Let's exit on that program. Exit on this one. Reload. See what we come up with. Okay. Recently open. Let's do this benchy here. And let's present it. Okay. So now that we have it back up again, let's just see if it could slice the plate. Oh, we don't want generic cheap TPU. Shoot. Prepare. Just want to add. It's going to be generic ESUN. We have the PLA Plus. That's the ones I have saved. We could change that to... Okay. Change filament. There we go. Slice plate. Print plate. Why does it say the printer's busy? I'm turning the printers off and turning it back on. I guess it just can't read it. Hold Hold on. Stand by. So I'm currently loading it at the unit itself. I'll show you guys. Give me a second. I don't know if this is supposed to load this way. It's almost like a manual load that it's looking for. It's not looking for the AMS load. So I think that's the issue right now, that I had it on manual load mode, and it just needs to read the AMS so the AMS can push in and load into the unit. Let's see here. I think I'm going to resync the AMS unit, and hopefully it'll work that way. I'm going to turn it off and then turn it back on so I can reset all the parameters.
Old Dave's seen 1,000 wars. Now he prints his battle scars. Shapes emerge from plastic strands, building dreams with magic hands. His garage, a wondrous lair, of light cut through the air. Gear pivots under his commands. Life reborn in tiny lands. Oh, crazy dreams print out anew. Bits and bobs, a wild stew. From his mind to the machine, creating wonders yet unseen. Creating wonders yet unseen. Heroes rise in resin molds. Monsters from legends of old. Wheels click to innovations beat. In his lab, a legend seat. In the quiet hum of night, Dave brings futures into sight. Past and future blend as one. In the glow of the printer's hum. Oh, crazy dreams print out anew. Bits and bobs, a wild stew. From his mind to the machine, creating wonders yet unseen.
Well, what's crazy is I was able to do it, and I'm just gonna do a benchy on there, so it's heating up, and let's just see if it loads from the AMS.
In the quiet hum of
It's not
night,
blinking yet. Usually the
Dave
AMS
brings
blinks.
futures into sight. Past and future blend as one.
Let's just see if
In
it
the
pushes
glow of the
through.
printer's hum.
It's doing everything it needs to
Crazy
do, but I don't see
dreams
it
print
push
out
through yet.
anew. Bits and bobs, a wild stew. From his mind to the machine, creating wonders yet unseen.
Let's see. Now time will tell. It's on a benchy print, so let's see what the unit wants to do. It's doing a benchy print from the unit directly itself, not through the program. Let's just see how this looks since I'm trying to prepare something. Busy. Let's see here. Let's go under device. Finished. Please pull out the old. Okay. All right. So it's saying that it's. You guys can see it right here. It's loading. We do have it on through the AMS system. I haven't heard it filter through though yet, so let me see if it blinks, because the AMS system blinks when it's on that filament itself. Let me take a look at that. there might be filament stuck in there, so that might be an issue. Because it's not pulling the filament and it's not working. So, yeah. With that being said, I might have to reset everything, reset the AMS systems. And that's kind of weird because you can't manually, it won't let me manually load through the AMS. So that's a little weird because I've used the AMS after I've used the other stuff before. So I'm just not getting it. Let's see what I can do. I think we're good. Had to do it manually. I think the spool, I didn't push it in all the way for it to grab. So, yeah, rookie mistake. What are you going to do? But we're getting it. It looks like it's going to be good now. I could see it. Let's see if it's pushing through. I'm not even looking. I'll look in the back, see if it's pushing through. And let's see if this Benchy will print out right. Benchy prints out good. We're definitely printing out the other piece for sure. So let's see what happens. Yeah, detected the bill plate. It has the other bill plate on there saved in the factory settings itself. I have to go look in that so I could change the bill plate in the factory settings if you want to print the little things off. That's directly on there itself. That's on the unit itself because you have it has like a little bit of memory that it could save, and it has a couple of cool, like it has quite a few things that you could print off there. But that's what it was saying right there. But you could disregard that and it'll be fine because it's doing its automatic adjustment anyway. So enjoy the music. Let's get this Benchy printed out quick. Less than 20 minutes to print a Benchy out. You can't beat that. you have seen my live shows before, what's going to happen, it's going to calibrate. It's going to do its first level. Then it's going to do its LiDAR. Right now, it's doing a part of the LiDAR right now. Excuse me. Can't put more light on there because if the more the light, it'll mess up with the LiDAR and it can't auto-calibrate. So let it do its first layer. The layers are looking really good, believe it or not. With this year-and-a-half-old black PLA for Overture that's been in the garage, the layers are looking really good. I didn't even use glue on this build plate today. I'm just letting it ride because, you know, from my understanding, you really don't need to use glue. But let me take a look at it closely, and I think it's going to be okay. Let's see. I mean, it looks really great. It is black and the build plate's black too, so it's going to be hard. But right now it's doing its LiDAR. And, yeah, I think it's going to be good. It's looking good anyway. And I appreciate you guys watching the stream. I really do. It's exciting for me, and hopefully you guys get a little something out of this too. But this Benchy prints out. We're going straight forward for that 3.5 print. I can tell you that right now. And the way it looks, it's looking good. I just want to say thank you very much, guys. We have a total of 10 people watching. We have on the YouTube channel and on X. Thank you guys for your support. We're just getting this benchy situated so we could print out the original project that we wanted to print out with the housing, the shroud housings. Each shroud housing is going to take at least 3.5 hours. So that's why we're starting early today. And let's see how everything's going to turn out. But so far, this benchy looks like it's coming out perfectly fine. We have minus 9 minutes left for this benchy to print out. So let's see what happens.
Veteran Dave on his printer spree, creating worlds that no one can see. Plastic galaxies rise and shine in the year 2025. He builds new things from dust and dreams. Rockets ship into the seas. Skyscrapers from the machine. Days the future, or so it seems. Push the button, watch it grow. Shapes and figures start to show. Innovation in the flow. Veteran Dave's a one-man show. From metals to polymers bright, night and day it is a sight. Imagination takes its flight in his lab, glowing with light. Past and present intertwined, tech and art combined, aligned. Futures here no more confined. Dave's creations redefined. Push the button, watch it grow. Shapes and figures start to show. Innovation in the flow. Veteran Dave's a one-man show.
Okay, moment of truth. Let's see here. Oh, it's looking good. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Looks good. Feels good. A little stringy, but that's expected. Yeah, this benchy came out nice. Yeah, check it out. Benchy land. Show you benchy land here. I'm gonna add this to our pile. All right. Over here. Nice. All right, let me take all the other stuff out. Here, set this up, and let's start printing this big shroud. It's gonna be a big shroud, so let me clean this up and put the music back on for you guys. Worked out well though, so let's get this shroud printed now. Welcome, Steven Cicero. I appreciate your support. Welcome, welcome. Why do I have to be a Jeep owner not to print out ducks? I can print out ducks and make some money off of it. Let's do it. All the Jeep owners love it. We could do multicolor and everything else. Who's a Jeep owner in there? Who wants some ducks? I'll sell them for cheap. All right, let's get this other file back open. And let's go from there. Prepare. We'll get on the home page. Of course, it's not going to show. All right, let me import this file really quick. Shroud's going to be for repair. I'm going to be doing some board repair, ASIC board repair. So I need the shroud. It's going to be 4 shrouds. It's like 3.5 hours each shroud. So we need 4 of them. And I need to use it and put fans. I think it's like 140 millimeter fans. And it's going to cool the board without having the board inside the ASIC miner. Just open this up here. It should open up. I don't know if it's going to show because it's going to be a different window. So I'm probably going to have to change the window. Yeah. That's what I thought. I have to change the window. Hold on one second, guys. We'll stop that screen and we'll show another one. All right, check it out. So this is the unit that I will be printing out. See on the bottom there, this is a shroud. I could probably make it a little bit bigger. There you go. So this is a shroud. It's going to be 4 of them. You can see how they're going to all connect together. And then you're going to put the ASIC board on top and it's going to cool it down so it doesn't overheat. It's kind of a temporary thing, but it works out though. Yeah, pretty cool. So we have base. It doesn't matter. I could just do the slice here. And then we can choose what we want to print it. Okay, so it's smooth, definitely Bamboo Labs. No, so this is no good. It's not the right slicer. I'm glad I looked at that. So it's a carbon. We have the X1 carbon. Now we have to slice it through the X1 carbon parameters. All right, 3 hours, 18 minutes. You can't beat that. But we're going to pick B3. Now, we know it's not white because I took white out of that filament there. It's the black filament, this Overture filament that we installed earlier today in the beginning of the video. So we're going to pick that one. We'll definitely do the time lapse. We'll do the flow dynamics. So you want to make sure that everything is right. The Benchy dictates if the filament's messed up or not. Of course. So let's slice this. And see how it sends the print. Let me adjust the camera over there, guys. And once again, of course, once we get the first layer or two down, make sure LiDAR is good to go. Then we can put more light on there so you can see it a little bit better with the camera. All right. All right. Perfect. You know what? Speaking about cameras, I wonder if this camera is showing in full. It is. Okay, good. I was making sure it's showing full 1080p. I just looked at the camera settings on this unit here on the Bamboo Labs, where it's about to open up. And I didn't know it was actually on 720p, so I apologize. Now it's on full 1080 on the right camera side. So, quack quack all the way to the bank. Game with Smoking Dan. Let's, if you guys want to, give me some recommendations too, right? You guys know like some of the filament. I have some weird filament over here too that I just want to try it out. Like these are like filaments that I have that I've never used because everything was really hard to use with Ender 3 unless you had all your settings correct. If your settings weren't dialed in, it's a nightmare. It just seems like if you just, as long as, I don't know, man, as long as you do the right thing with this unit, everything works out perfectly fine. So, like, it's feeding through the AMS already right now as we speak, so that's pretty cool. Now, if we do run out of filament through the AMS, I will continue printing with another color. I know in the slicing unit, if you guys know, in the slicing unit, you can stop a print midway or something like that and change color. They do that a lot when they do the slicing, when you change colors or if something's hollow and they put clay in it for weight or whatever the case may be. They do that too. So, I don't know. Maybe we could do something like that too, to like purposely change colors because we have so much different types of filament here. So we could just utilize all the filament, and just make multicolors. Doesn't matter. You know what I mean? For like parts that would, I'm doing around the house or anything like that, or just to make something. Why not, right? So let this go. I'll be back with you guys, and I'll put the light on so you can see more. All right. Once LiDAR is done doing its thing.
With circuits and cables and endless light, he mines digital gold in the dead of night. 3D prints like he's building dreams, military vet with electric schemes. Using the service boots on the ground, now his machines hum with a different sound. Crafting futures with plastic and bites, the old soldier embraces new fights. Digital soldier, heart made of steel, living in two worlds, he keeps it real. Crypto mining and cables all set, 3D printing dreams he'll never forget. Digital soldier, heart made of steel, living in two worlds, he keeps it real. Crypto mining and cables all set, 3D printing dreams he'll never forget. Code on the screen like a battlefield plan, each line a rifle in his hand. From combat zones to computer screens, now he's the master of digital dreams. Printers hum, soldiers march, he's rewiring what's wired in his heart. Virtual trenches where he stands guard, hard drives replaces old dog tag scarred. Digital soldier, heart made of steel, living in two worlds, he keeps it real. Crypto mining and cables all set, 3D printing dreams he'll never forget. Put on a screen like a battlefield plan, each line a rifle in his hand. From combat zones to computer screens, now he's the master of digital dreams. Printers hum, soldiers march, he's rewiring what's wired in his heart. Virtual trenches where he stands guard, hard drives replaces old dog tag scars. Digital soldier, heart made of steel, living in two worlds, he keeps it real. Crypto mining and cables all set, 3D printing dreams he'll never forget.
Once a soldier marching proud and tall, now he's mining coins down in the hall. Cables winding, he's got skills to show, 3D prints make his creations glow. Sergeant turned techie casting light, Bitcoin blips in the dark of night. From the fields to the screen so bright, building futures with a digital bite. Trading boots for wires so fine, he crafts tomorrow one block at a time. Printed dreams and network chains, a vet's next mission encoded lanes. Printing gears and molding fate, his hands create through bits and baits. From battle cries to quiet hums, in a world where tech and valor come. Trading boots for wires so fine, he crafts tomorrow one block at a time. Printed dreams and network chains, a vet's next mission encoded lanes. Printing gears and molding fate, his hands create through bits and baits. From battle cries to quiet hums, in a world where tech and valor come. Trading boots of code and strings. He builds a world beyond the scenes. From past to future, strong and keen, a legacy in cryptic scenes.
Down underground with wires we tangle, in digital minds where fortunes dangle. Print and we solder with hands like steel, in ones and zeros our fates revealed. With cables lining the darkest caves, we push through glitches like techno braves. Ledger in hand, no gold in sight, but digital coins keep us up at night. The veteran miner digs so deep in the world of code where shadows creep, printing a dream with every byte in the endless quest for that crypto light. Marked with the dust of electric storm, in server rooms we find our norm. Machines hum loud like distant thunder. This is the world we plunder. Encrypted whispers in the quiet dark. With every print we leave our mark. Holograms dance as the future calls, in the labyrinth of cold steel walls. When the day is done and the rigs are off, we tally gains from the server loft. Silent victories in the glow of screens. In the digital realm, we're kings and queens. Marked with the dust of electric storm, in the world of code where shadows creep. The thing to dream with every bite, and the endless quest for that crypto lead. Encrypted whispers in the quiet dark. With every print we leave our mark. Holograms dance as the future calls, in the labyrinth of cold steel walls. When the day is done and the rings are off, we tally gains from the server loft. Silent victories in the glow of screens. In the digital realm, kings and queens.
Old Dave's seen 1,000 wars. Now he prints his battle scars. Shapes emerge from plastic strands, building dreams with magic hands. His garage, a wondrous lair. Beams of light cut through the air. Gear pivots under his commands. Life reborn in tiny lands. Oh, crazy dreams print out anew. Bits and bobs, a wild stew. From his mind to the machine, creating wonders yet unseen. Creating wonders yet unseen. Heroes rise in resin molds. Monsters from legends of old. Wheels click to innovation's beat. In his lab, a legend seat. In the quiet hum of night, Dave brings futures into sight. Past and future blend as one. In the glow of the printer's hum. Oh, crazy dreams print out anew. Bits and bobs, a wild stew. From his mind to the machine, creating wonders yet unseen. In the quiet hum of night, Dave brings futures into sight. Past and future blend as one. In the glow of the printer's hum. Oh, crazy dreams print out anew. Bits and bobs, a wild stew. From his mind to the machine, creating wonders yet unseen. Creating wonders yet unseen. shine in the year 2025. He builds new things from dust and dreams, rocket ship into the seas, skyscrapers from the machine, days the future or so it seems. Push the button, watch it grow, shapes and figures start to show, innovation in the flow, Veteran Dave's a one-man show. From metals to polymers bright, night and day it is a sight. Imagination takes its flight in his lab, glowing with light. Past and present intertwined, tech and art combined, aligned. Futures here no more confined, Dave's creations redefined. Push the button, watch it grow, shapes and figures start to show, innovation in the flow, Veteran Dave's a one-man show. Push the button, watch it grow, shapes and figures start to show, innovation in the flow, Veteran Dave's a one-man show.
With circuits and cables and endless light, he mines digital gold in the dead of night. 3D prints like he's building dreams, military vet with electric schemes. Using the service boots on the ground, now his machines hum with a different sound. Crafting futures with plastic and bites, the old soldier embraces new fights. Digital soldier, heart made of steel, living in two worlds, he keeps it real. Crypto mining and cables all set, 3D printing dreams you'll never forget. Digital soldier, heart made of steel, living in two worlds, he keeps it real. Crypto mining and cables all set, 3D printing dreams he'll never forget. Code on a screen like a battlefield plan, each line a rifle in his hand. From combat zones to computer screens, now he's the master of digital dreams. Printers hum, soldiers march, he's rewiring what's wired in his heart. Virtual trenches where he stands guard, hard drives replace his old dog tag scarred. Digital soldier, heart made of steel, living in two worlds, he keeps it real. Crypto mining and cables all set, 3D printing dreams you'll never forget. Put on a screen like a battlefield plan, each line a rifle in his hand. From combat zones to computer screens, now he's the master of digital dreams. Printers hum, soldiers march, he's rewiring what's wired in his heart. Virtual trenches where he stands guard, hard drives replace his old dog tag scars. Digital soldier, heart made of steel, living in two worlds, he keeps it real. Crypto mining and cables all set, 3D printing dreams you'll never forget.
Once a soldier marching proud and tall, now he's mining coins down in the hall. Cables winding, he's got skills to show, 3D prints make his creations glow. Sergeant turned techie casting light, Bitcoin blips in the dark of night. From the fields to the screen so bright, building futures with a digital bite. Trading boots for wires so fine, he crafts tomorrow one block at a time. Printed dreams and network chains, a vet's next mission encoded lanes. Printing gears and molding fate, his hands create through bits and baits. From battle cries to quiet hums, in a world where tech and valor come. Trading boots for wires so fine, he crafts tomorrow one block at a time. Printed dreams and network chains, a vet's next mission encoded bridges of code and strings. He builds a world beyond the seams. From past to future, strong and keen, a legacy in cryptic scenes.
Down underground with wires we tangle, in digital mines where fortunes dangle. Print then we solder with hands like steel, in ones and zeros our fates revealed. With cables lining the darkest caves, we push through glitches like techno braves. Ledger in hand, no gold in sight, but digital coins keep us up at night. The veteran miner digs so deep in the world of code where shadows creep, printing a dream with every byte in the endless quest for that crypto light. Marked with the dust of electric storm, in server rooms we find our norm. Machines hum loud like distant thunder. This is the world we plunder. Encrypted whispers in the quiet dark. With every print we leave our mark. Holograms dance as the future calls, in the labyrinth of cold steel walls. When the day is done and the rigs are off, we tally gains from the server loft. Silent victories in the glow of screens, in the digital realm, we're kings and queens. Marked with the dust of electric storm, in the world of code where shadows creep. The thing to dream with every bite, and the endless quest for that crypto laid encrypted whispers in the quiet dark. With every print we leave our mark. Holograms dance as the future calls, in the labyrinth of cold steel walls. When the day is done and the rings are off, we tally gains from the server loft. Silent victories in the glow of screens, in the digital realm, kings and queens.
galaxies rise and shine in the year 2025. He builds new things from dust and dreams, rockets ship into the seas, skyscrapers from the machine, days the future or so it seems. Push the button, watch it grow, shapes and figures start to show, innovation in the flow, veteran days, a one-man show. From metals to polymers bright, night and day it is a sight. Imagination takes its flight in his lab, glowing with light. Past and present intertwined, tech and art combined, aligned. Futures here no more confined, days creations redefined. Push the button, watch it grow, shapes and figures start to show, innovation in the flow, veteran days, a one-man show. Show.
Well, we're all done. Well, which one? We need to do all four now. So the layers at one point did change, and you guys see it when it goes down. It's finalizing. Let's take a look at it in 1 second. Okay, let's crack it off the plate. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's like a little off. A little off right there. You see how it's like a little off? Not off, just the way that you see like that texture. It's almost like it got texture on it. But then it stopped. Just that one layer right there. Who knows? Maybe it's like 100 layers or something. But solid. Solid as can be. That's a success. What do you guys think? Okay. You can't beat that. You know, using this used filament, you'll see when I go on the top, you see on top of it right there. So it's still solid. You could see like little imperfections here and there, but that's from the plate itself, you know? But overall, it is very, very solid. Just that one part, like right here. But man, it came out great. I can't believe it. So we have those other filaments too that I want to use. We have those. There's a couple over there, up there. So I want to use this used stuff, right? Like you saw earlier, that's the black right there. I should have enough to do at least one more. If not, what I want to do in the next live show is I want to add, you know, maybe that blue or something like that. We have these used. These all used. All those blacks. We'll probably use this blue. See who makes this. Polyterra. Guess Terra Hosting makes this. Polyterra. So it seems to be, I guess, okay. But it says about 200 grams. And it takes about 134. So, yeah, I mean, this stuff, it's like really weird. It has like a rigids to it. I don't know. We can figure that one out. So that's one. We need 3 more of these. So I think I'm going to try to do it really early as well, to get at least maybe 2 in the next couple of days. I'm hoping. Probably, you know, the live show was a little extra today. It's about, 4 hours and 46 minutes by the time we're done talking about things. Probably close to like a 5-hour live stream. So I think that this is probably enough for today. We'll definitely probably start up early tomorrow. I would like to try to do that if it's warranted. If I could do it and put in the time, But overall, it was a success. I'm really happy with that. You really can't beat that. That is a successful print. It's solid. We're going to connect them all together. Then I'll put the fans I'm getting on there. So this is, I have to give the credit when credit's due. The Mining King actually has this print. So he owns this, right? So he owns this print and everything else. And he was like, hey, I could send it to you and you could print it off. So I was like, all right, that's really cool. I just can't get over how good the print came out. Now you can see there, you see how it's a little weird? It's almost like it has like a, it's like abrasive a little bit. And then how it's smooth right here. That's just because the way, you know, there's probably a little bit of water. It's probably a little wet in there. You know, that's why I did that. But overall, it adhered very, very well. It's solid. So that's all that matters. So we'll probably conclude for today. This will be good. This will be it for today. That's one printed. We got 3 to go. You know, 3 more. 3 more. And we're going to get some crazy colors mixed in, I'm pretty sure. We're going to run out of colors. I want to be able to do crazy colors. I probably should get prepared. I'm not even going to try to dry this stuff out. I haven't tried to dry any of this stuff out except the TPU, but it really wasn't. I wasn't trying to dry it. It was brand new. The only reason why I put it in the dry box was so it rolled very, very easily. Any restriction, TPU wouldn't print out right. So that's the only reason. But besides that, everything is working out fine. That print came out awesome. I'm amazed. I want to see what the time lapse looks like too. I'll probably just do a short on the time lapse and see how fast that, I think the time lapse for like something that was like an hour or something like that was only like 11 seconds. So I wonder if it's like 30 seconds. Something that would be pretty cool if it's like a 30-second time lapse. But I'll find out after I get off the live stream. But yeah, this unit has a lot available. I'm really impressed with it. I think since it did it here, what I'm going to do though is, see, these are my fingerprints right here. So that's the oil, so it won't stick. So what I'm probably going to do is just wash it down again and make sure there's no fingerprints in here. But we didn't have to use glue. Old PLA, year and a half, didn't have to use glue. It adhered perfectly, perfect layer. You can tell. Even though, obviously it's not perfect PLA, but so you got little spots here and there, but I think that, that's warranted just because freaking it's old PLA. But overall, very successful print. Very excited about that. Like I said, I'm going to wash this down and get all the fingerprints off. And let's send it tomorrow. I'm going to try to do a live stream early, too, for people in the UK and everything else. I know you guys, early in the morning works really well for you guys, too. But that's about it, really. That worked out really... I'm freaking happy, man. I didn't think it was going to work out that well, but it did. So that's pretty cool. Well, that's all I got for you guys. I appreciate you hanging out with me. This was, like I said, a long stream, 4 hours and 50 minutes. And if you guys are also following my other channel, The Veteran Miner, we're going to be live Wired Wednesdays on my channel tonight, on the Veteran Miner channel. So, yeah, me and Vistang will be live tonight. So, if you want to stop on in, feel free. I think it's going to be like 8:30, 8:45 Eastern time. So, I hope to see you guys there. That's all I got for you guys. I appreciate it. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it.
you.